Hello, good morning, everybody. Oh, wow, the chat seems a little cut off. Hold on, let me fix that. There we go. Hello, everyone, welcome. This is my first Just Chatting stream, but there's some things that I want to go over, some recent events that's happened. Oh, thank you for the sub. For some reason, my bot chicks alerts don't really work. Or do they work and I just don't have them activated? Huh, that's weird. Hold on. They should work. Where's my Botrix? There you are. You should be working. Huh, that's... Oh, here are my alerts. Yeah, my alerts should be working. I don't understand why they're not. Oops. Ah. Ah, there it is. So, there are a few things that I want to talk about. First of all, welcome. I want to talk about the honey situation first. I people I'm not I should have probably wrote a script about this, to be honest. I am actually pretty good. I wasn't supposed to stream till 6. Changed my mind to make all my streams at 2 p.m. Changed my mind again. So, I'm a little fickle. Oh, maybe I could put the pedals down below. So, the first thing I want to talk about is the honey situation. It's honestly super awesome that Honey got as much support as she did from this so-called harassment campaign. And the other thing that's really funny to me is Honey was not aware of this at all. Sorry, I was typing. Um, like, I don't. When it comes to moderately big following VTubers, um, the harassment campaigns never actually work. All they do is boost the streamers' followers on both Twitch and YouTube and Twitter or whatever else they use. And this has happened like 3, 4 times since I've been a VTuber. One of the times was with Rune. But something that I've noticed is when they try to go after bigger VTubers, it never works. So if you have like let's say 5 to not 8K followers, you're around that mid big range. Um, hold on, I'm talking to hold on, let me find a tweet. Um, I keep forgetting what I'm trying to say, but basically, if you already have a moderate sized following, the harassment campaigns don't do anything but make you even more successful than you already are. But when it comes to smaller VTubers, like anyone from 0 to uh 0 to, let's say, 800 followers, they don't start campaigns against them that often. I think I've heard about it once happening, but more often than not, what would happen is that they don't start a campaign against that VTuber. They just send a mass amount of false reports and get them suspended. That's just what I've noticed because Vanny just recently got suspended. I've been suspended 7 times. Remy's been suspended. And Remy picks fight with everyone, so it's Nuppy picks fights with everyone, so it's kind of hard to imagine her account is still up right now. But so back when I was my personal experience with this, we really aren't unless we're already moderately huge. That's what I'm getting at. Smaller lolly slash Shota VTubers, artists, and fans. Hi Super Fudge, welcome. Is that they basically just get suspended without warning. They just people just send false reports to get them suspended, and you don't ever see really anyone bragging about it. So it's impossible to know who started um that campaign against that VTuber to get them suspended. Because when I was going through all of the honey situation, I noticed only literally one person said, "This is disgusting. I'm report." Thank God that Twitter has this feature to report this now. Literally one person. Everyone else is just saying, "Oh, if you like this and you condone like child exploitation, this is pedophilia." It basically just is like that's it. That's all it is. It's like unfollow or block me if you condone this. This is absolutely disgusting. That is a literal child. No, sir, you're a literal idiot. So it like I don't get the algorithm how that works. Like Lolly and Shota artists are like there are some that have a huge following and people will do call out posts, but like again, they won't get suspended. Or if they do, it doesn't take them long to get their account back. Like I know some people, including myself, who have sent over 300 appeals per account to Twitter and only gotten back an automated message saying we reserve the right to suspend Twitter accounts. Your account will not be restored. Well, there's one Japanese artist who got suspended, I think, like 3 times, but it's few and far between. It is really stupid. It is it is harmless. It's not hurting you, it's not hurting me, it's not hurting real kids, it's not hurting real people. And that's what like they refuse to understand. If it happens in real life, then it's no longer fiction and it should be condoned and punished. Barely. I wouldn't stretch it out to say barely. I would say it's no chance to get it back. I have appealed every single account I've ever made so far on Twitter, and I have gotten none of them back, including some old My Little Pony and Equestria Girls RP accounts that had no reason to be suspended. Like zero at all. I just woke up one day and they were suspended for like no reason. It was weird. it, and personally, I think I think the first reason I got suspended when I was Crest VT was I wrote an entire document. I wrote an entire thesis on the pros and cons of lolicon, why it's not bad, why fiction doesn't affect reality, and I think a lot of my old ex friends decided that since I became a lolly VTuber that I am the worst person on earth. Someone I considered a really good friend was literally said, "Hey, if you're a lolicon or a lolly VTuber, you support pedophilia." And I'm like, and I got so mad at him because, like, dude, I understand being an anti, and I understand being uncomfortable with it. But once you start sending out baseless accusations like, "Oh, this person's a pedophile because they like this kind of fictional content," that's when I stop wanting to be your friend and start wanting to distance myself from you. It already hurt when he said, "Oh, since you're a lolly VTuber now, I can't be seen being friends with you, but we can still be friends in private." I'm like, no, if you're not gonna be my friend publicly, if you're gonna shame me publicly while trying to be my friend behind in the closet, I'm not gonna condone that, and I don't want anything to do with you. So I'm like, how is it that it's the larger VTuber, sort of larger VTubers, when they get harassment? My block list is just huge. I blocked everyone that was harassing Honey. It was like over 300 people. I think it was ridiculous. The thing is, if I get bonked again and I have to make a new account, I'm gonna have to go through and block all those people all over again. And honestly, it's exhausting because most of my blocks are bots, and I'm not trying to deal with that right now. I'm getting my special guests ready. We're gonna talk about we're gonna talk about the guy that I recently had an exhausting conversation with. Like, the guy was civil for an auntie. Oh my god, yeah, it's always the EN pre-debut VTubers. I've noticed it's always them and the V tweeters who would rather harass people than make actual content. But yeah, I'm gonna talk about this guy we recently had a discussion with. I, he was civil for an auntie, which is an odd thing to say. He was until he wasn't. It was it was kind of nutty, but like, the guy was provided with facts, definitions, and we'll get into it a little later. But it was definitely a thing. So I'm gonna pull it up as soon as Copelia gets here. But we're gonna talk about that 'cause she was a part of that too. I just gotta figure out. I'm gonna move my design, my PNG, like right here, kind of make it a little smaller. Like, I don't want to shit on anyone's model because people work hard on their models. Like, I really don't. But it's kind of hard not to, to be honest. So I want to hear other people's opinions on the situation, and I want to hear what people's experiences have been. because everyone's experience as a VTuber is unique, obviously, and everyone's experience as a VTuber fan is just as unique. So, whether you think that lolly VTubers shouldn't exist, untruth. We're probably the most popular out of VTubers. It's not because we have quote unquote childlike features, it's because we're mega based and cute and funny, and you should follow us. Shameless self promoting in my own stream. Let's go. But I just wish. I've been around on Twitter for a very long time, since the start of the My Little Pony fandom, since I think 20. I've been around. Hold on, when did My Little Pony Friendship is Magic come out? Let's see. My Little Pony. ...2010. Wait, this came out while I was a sophomore in high school. I've been around on Twitter since 2010, since the height of the My Little Pony RP verse. My experience from that up till now is way different, because before, Twitter was only toxic in its own communities. And it didn't really leak out. Like, you had people's opinions like, hey, I think bronies are pedophiles, or they're zoophiles for being attracted to cartoon horses. That was that discourse, but back then, people didn't really get suspended or harassed all that much for the fiction they liked. People just had their opinions, and that was it. But nowadays, people will get harassed. People get harassed. People get suspended falsely for no reason. People get campaigns started against them, slander, slurs thrown at them. I want to go back to when fiction was just that. Fiction. Like, it didn't matter who created the world. Oh, yes. Ravioli, ravioli, don't lose the dragon lolly. And someone would be like, fuck you, I'll do whatever I want. And that was it. That was the whole discourse. But now it's, oh, lollies are literal children. Lollicons are literal pedos. Like, no, honey. No, sweetie, that's not how the word literally works. I can tell you from someone who's been searching for new places that are lolly show friendly. I've been on Pawu. First of all, don't go on Pawu. If you they oh my god, I hate how much I'm using this word, but they literally give lollicons a bad name, because they want to say exactly, such as Chibi Doki is one of them. I know a lot of people in the lolly show community don't really like, because she's pandering to lollicons using a lolly model and saying, oh no, I'm chibi. It's like, no, that's not what chibi is, but okay. Another one I discovered is like that too. But what was I saying? Yeah, on Pawu, it's overrun by actual pedos who use lollies with the pedo flag background, and they make captions and stuff using lollies, because, if they used real children, they would get booted off the platform. But they want to say, oh, lolly porn is CP. And I'm just like, no. and it's full of people putting themselves in harm's way and using fiction to try to bring in more people and try to like groom them into being like them. And it's honestly so bad. I'm like, is this what people are seeing when they look at lollies? It's like, no, that's not how this works. I keep telling people that, sorry, but I may be a lolly VTuber, but I'm not pandering to quote unquote pedophiles because unfortunately I'm too old for them and I'm fictional. They don't actually want me. Yeah, Call of Duties are murderers. Um, Grand Theft Auto players are carjackers. League of Legends players are basement dwelling mama's boys with no lives, and all they have going for them is their rank. Shout out to me. it it's basically the whole video games are causing violence or causes school shootings. It's like, oh, this teen was playing Call of Duty shortly before they did this and this at this place. And they want to blame the video games. That's the reason why they did it. No. The reason why they did it is probably because of years and years of abuse and nobody actually wanting to step up for them. So they decided to take matters into their own hands. And tragedies like that aren't rooted in video games. They're rooted in a deeper psychological problem in the brain that if you don't get help for, it could turn you into a danger to others and yourself. Like I wish we could just go back to the point to where fiction was just fiction and that's it. But you know, people want to burn books because, oh my god, it's satanic. No, no, D&D isn't satanic. If I want to riz up a dragon, I'm gonna riz up a dragon, Karen. You can't stop me. I'm 3.5 feet of pain and dragon risability. I will turn that dragon into a mother. Or a father, depending on the dragon. Like, I love a lot of quote unquote disgusting and problematic artwork from artists like Toby Art. If you have a very sensitive stomach, don't look up Toby Art for your own safety. He's a lot of things. Smudge Proof is another one. Bellatrix, I absolutely adore. Um, Another one I like is Zoid. Is Voidal. Voidal does quite some things with Shotas. So I'm gonna create a group chat. So if anybody wants to hop in and speak about like some things they've noticed or things they would like to change in the VTuber sphere, let me know. Okay, Capel's calling.
Huh?
Hello. Hold on, give me a second. I need to get your god darn it Discord login. Stupid piece of shit. I should have did this actually way before. Give me a second. Doop. Add
Where's
browsers.
streaming?
I am.
Twitch.
Huh? I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I decided not to go on VStream.
Yeah, what's the username?
Hoshiko the Wolf. Also, I love what you did with your reactive.
Oh, alright.
So everyone, welcome my sis Copelia, if that is your real name.
Hello.
So starting out, I want to ask your opinion on some things that I've noticed personally in the VTuber before we start on that other guy. So something that I've noticed is when harassment campaigns are started against some lolly VTubers, I've noticed that it's really against ones that already have a moderately large following, only boosting their following on their streaming platforms and Twitter. However, I've noticed that when it comes to smaller VTubers like myself and Vanny and Nacho, well, okay, well, Nacho's kind of moderately big now. Yeah, Copelia is awesome. That campaigns aren't really started against them; they're just reported and suspended through mass reports. That's what I've noticed when it comes to, and like larger VTubers will get larger because of these campaigns, because a bunch of people are coming, a bunch of fans are coming to say, hey, no, this isn't okay. But when it comes to like smaller ones, they remain small because they keep having to make accounts because people just suspend them for no reason. That's just something I've noticed, but I want your opinion on that.
Yes, Capellius knows it too. Yeah. It could just be something as simple as, the larger VTubers are going to get more attention than the smaller ones. You know, could
Yeah,
also just be crowding, or if they're small, then they're probably just starting out and they're immediately given a whole bunch of trouble, so it probably scares them away.
that's all. Yeah, because I've had 7 accounts suspended, and you know every single one of them. Like you've known me for quite a while, and I remember my first time getting suspended while I was Crest VT was I started an entire thesis on why lolicon, the pros and cons of lolicon, why fiction isn't bad. And apparently, I guess it pissed off a lot of my ex friends, and they just
Oh,
decided to just get me suspended. I was almost at 2,000 followers on that account too. I still haven't got it back.
that's unfortunate.
Yeah, and my other accounts have been suspended at less and less followers because apparently people keep just finding me literally wherever I go, no matter what I rebrand into, and they get me suspended no matter what I do. For like, and I don't like really getting into like personal fights like at all because it's just so stupid. But I wanted to talk about that one guy we both encountered because like for an anti he was civil, which was a change, which is why I continued. But his entire view is based on 11 people who agreed with him.
Yeah, that's really Capellia's only issue with him is just, one Japanese person he happened to know said that one thing, and that was set in stone for him. Didn't matter what the rest of us said. But other than that, Camilla did appreciate that he was very civil. We talked respectfully. He understood that, as much as he doesn't like it, we're not doing anything wrong.
Yeah, and we even said we understand that you don't like it. You don't like the lewd lolly part, which is understandable. Some people don't, some people do. But there doesn't need to be a new word for people who only like safe for work cute lollies because lolicon or Lolita complex is the attraction or obsession to a certain body type, either in a romantic or sexual connotation. It can be either or, but he was decided that complex means it's only in a sexual matter because that's what one Japanese person said. But, the definition of what it actually is contradicts him.
Yes.
Yeah, I've had to rebrand a lot, so it's not been fun.
Victoria understands both sides because she does know that the actual definition just of complex simply just means attraction. That can be you know romantic or sexual or both. She does have some friends where the line for Capelia is the fact that she doesn't normally lewd her lollies. So maybe having something to draw that line somewhere would maybe help.
Yeah, it is completely understandable if you don't like to loot the lollies. That's perfectly understandable. It's also understandable if all you want to do is loot the lollies. It,
Mm-hmm.
but the line should be drawn is where you just have your opinion on it, and that's it. You don't try to force a new narrative because somebody agreed with you.
Right.
And the conversation wasn't hostile at all, which actually shocked me for someone because he's a lolicon, but he's just like, oh, I don't like the nice not safe for work. It's like understandable, but there also doesn't really need to be new terms, especially if you're still using two Japanese based terms to try to create something for Westerners.
Right.
If you're gonna try to make a Westerner term for only liking safe for work lollies, good luck with that because it is very difficult for the Western languages to have a word for lollies that don't make you sound like a pedo.
Yeah. There's definitely just a difference between East and West. The East has a lot of gender neutral words, whereas the West, words are very gender specific. You definitely see that a lot in English translations of manga. Manga, where I think it was a manga called "You Are a King," and mystery is it's a mystery manga. Mystery is who is this king everybody's talking about. And when you read the afterword in the back of the manga, it says, "Hey, the king can just be a man or a woman. Don't try to narrow it down that it just has to be a man because the thing is just that there's a gender neutral word for king in Japanese, but not in English."
There's also I don't also think there's a gender neutral term for a sibling in Japanese either. As not as far as I've been trying to find, because I've been trying to find a word so I can address both my oni-chans and my oni-chans, but it's so hard. It's honestly so difficult to find that. But for some of the things I want to point out is when Kurimu Teishin came into the conversation, someone who was born in Japan tried to tell him exactly what the Japanese refer to con as, where she says con refers to complex, meaning an affinity for it obsession with. A mama's boy could be called a mother con with no sexual implication. A bro con would be a sister with a strong attachment to her brother. Lolicon is similarly not inherently sexual, which is true. Which is also why I said there doesn't need to be new words for it. And
Right.
he went on to say, I already said that the Japanese hold different views than you. Someone who's Japanese. When I talked about it to Westerners about cons being inherently sexual, your argument, but if I ask the same thing to a Japanese person, it is inherently sexual. I think Westerners hold con as a meaning of a fan, which it's not. I mean, yes and kind of no, in my opinion, because that could be referring to literally anything. And
Just
I went on to like show him the definitions. I even highlighted where under lolicon and siscon, where siscon says there's a state of strong attachment and obsession to sisters, either with your it could be for males or females. And lolicon states, in Japanese popular culture, lolicon is a genre of fictional media in which young girl characters appear in romantic or sexual contexts. The term portmanteau, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even gonna try. I'm gonna sound like illiterate. The English word Lolita and complex also refers to desire and affection for such characters and fans of such characters and works. The Urban Dictionary, which he stated was not a source. I mean, technically he's right, but technically he's also wrong because in this case it is a source. In Japan, a
also a lot of
lolicon,
credibility.
yeah, in Japan, a lolicon refers to a person, usually a man, who enjoys looking at young girls' lolly to be sexually or not. And that's the only part Urban Dictionary gets wrong, is because it's not like a young. It's a body type.
Right. Just petite, small,
Yeah,
short, flat chested. That's the only criteria.
and it got a little more civil. Well, it was still civil, but it kind of started getting more into the weird range of it. Like he said, first I didn't pick that new word. I just said I liked it more. Also, cunny also means pussy, so don't lie about it. I we didn't. We stated that it's also it was first use for a word that just meant pussy. So I don't think he saw that particular part of it. And he went on to say the definition of those terms are being misused, which they're not. The terms are being used exactly how they're supposed to be used. The only people that are misusing the term are the ones who try to do the whole Google what lolicon means, and then what Western Google says is, well, lolicon means pedophilia. It's no, that's the only misuse of the word for it, is when you try to equate it to pedophilia, because you can't be like you can't be something IRL just because of what you enjoy in fiction. I enjoy a lot of problematic fictional content. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go out and fucking create an anthro wolf with a 3-inch dick. That would be horrifying.
Exactly. It's the violent video game argument. Is like, oh, if you're violent in video games, you must be a violent person in real life. It's like, no, we can separate the two.
Like, yeah, just because I
We
kill
had stuff.
just because I kill hookers in GTA 5 doesn't make me a murderer. It just means they didn't give me a good price and I wanted my money back. But the it was shocking to see somebody who's technically, I mean, I wouldn't really call him an anti, because he's not anti lolicon. He's just anti lewd lolicon, which is, understandable. You're still a lolicon if you like say for word lolly. It's no need for a new word for it. But
I appreciate about him.
yeah, he's more just kind of misinformed, and well, he's from America, so that already says a lot. As Americans, we are inherently set in our ways, and we don't like.
It's very uncompromising.
Yeah, we don't exactly, like change, because if it doesn't fit our narrative, then it has to be wrong. It's why I don't really like getting into politics, because at the end of the day, it's just another kind of meaningless conversation, because everyone's gonna have differing opinions, and that's cool. It's okay to have differing opinions. It's okay to be uncomfortable with things, but when you're just kind of shoving it in people's faces 24/7, it goes from more about being a political discussion to you just being a dick.
Right. Just want to be heard.
And speaking of like shoving things in people's faces, dick joke. Let's go. But the other thing I wanted to talk about is the entire new age trans movement right now. It is, and I speak from this as, you know, a trans individual. This is getting ridiculous. Can we stop? I understand wanting equal rights, but now you're trying to take over every single month? Please stop. Like, it's getting to straight levels of in your face all the time. And that meme of where it says, "Yeah, I get it, you're gay. No need to straight shove it in my face," is becoming reality, and I don't like it.
Right. Just earlier today, I saw a post from UN Women saying that trans women can be lesbians too.
Ah, yeah,
Just like,
that. let's let's
just,
unpack that one.
didn't the UN used to, do stuff?
See, what I'm pretty sure they meant was trans women who are lesbians are still lesbians, because a lot of trans women refer to themselves as trans lesbians. But what the people in the comments was thinking was, oh, so I can identify, so I could be a man and identify as a lesbian? Sounds like an easy cheat code to me. I'm just like, no, that's not what they meant.
Right.
Like, I don't think they're trying to be transphobic. They're either memeing or are literally just, or literally do not understand that a lot of trans women who are lesbians call themselves trans lesbians or transbians. Not that like there are men who are trans gay. Oh no, fuck it, I'm trans gay now. New term, trans gay. I coined it. But that whole I didn't look into the actual comments. I only looked under I think it was you who posted it. Yeah, I think it was you who quote retweeted it. Let me see. It was where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Holy shit, I tweet too much. Ah, here it is. Oh no, it was our slime. It was JP Slime Original who did that.
Oh, okay. My favorite margin.
And like morals are overrated.
Right.
Trans lesbian, you mean straight with extra steps? No, they mean transgender lesbians.
Right.
And I just found no wonder this guy was locked behind a uh this additional to the what didn't show up. It's like, nah, they shouldn't be using the term lesbians. Like, yes, we should. Trans women are women, so trans lesbians are lesbians. It's just it goes hand in hand. It's not like just because you're trans automatically you're straight. That's not how sexuality works, just gender.
Right.
But anyway, I loved hearing your opinion on these sort of things, because I know you're one of the ones that I pretty much enjoy seeing on Twitter, because you are inherently objective to almost everything. Like
Thank you.
like
I try to be.
you try to get both sides to every story, and keep things you keep things as civil as they can be, which I admire, and I'm also doing the same thing. But it's like it's it's
Just,
admirable
try to
the
get
way you
it,
handle things.
I guess. If someone's coming across as hostile, I return that hostility. But if they're being friendly, then I will be friendly back.
Yeah, I tried not to sound like a dick with this guy, but I wanted to hound in the facts to him, but he was just like so set in his way. It's like, nah, this is the opinion of these people, so that must mean it's true. Which is unfortunate because he sounds like a nice guy, just, a little misguided.
It's just the fact that he was just taking the word of just one apparent person that, it's their fault.
Well, he said 11 English speaking Western Japanese, I think is what he said. But the population of Japan is over
It's only,
2 is over 215.7 million. So for it to be a common opinion, he would have had to have asked every single native Japanese person since anime's induction. And, that's kind of impossible because a lot of them died out hundreds of years ago, unless he can do a seance.
a lot of them just look out on anime in general. Not everyone in Japan just, pro anime.
This is the one this is the phrase I really wanted to talk about, where he said those 11 peoples were fucking lolicon, dude. Japanese lolicons. Different people not knowing each other, giving me the same definition and the same common perspective of a Japanese citizen. Again, 11 people. If you think they were on my side, then they would have called your people something worse. We never mentioned anything about sides, so I don't know exactly where this came from. But inherently, he was saying if you think they're on my side, then they would have been calling you like pedophiles, which is the one I wanted to talk about. But none of us mentioned about being on anyone's side here. We are just alliterating that he only spoke to 11 people and got 11 opinions that agreed with him. I could go down the street and ask 11 people if burgers are superior to pizza and get 11 people saying pizza is superior. It doesn't mean that's what the common um, notation of all people is. That's just 11 people who shared my opinion. That's it. That's all that is. There's no sides to this. And Curry says your anecdote gets weaker each time you push it. True, because he's just using the same thing over and over again, hoping that we'll agree with him eventually. But I think in the future he'll come to understand. I think there's hope for him, basically.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think given a, I think
Again, he wasn't hostile like us. He wasn't telling us it's against the law that we're hurting actual people by, watching cartoons. He saw it. He didn't like it, and that's it. His really only issue is that he spoke to 11 people who told him this one thing, and he believes it to be law now.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem with Americans. As long as someone shares our opinion, it's law to us. Which is why I was always thinking, one of the things I've always like thought, because I'm not sure if you've heard my stance on how weird Japanese censorship is, and how people just, I think that I've seen it. People be like, "Oh yeah, we just do it out of spite at this point." But how they add those little black or white bars to certain areas, like, we still know that's a penis.
Right.
It's
more of a Japanese thing than a American thing.
Yeah.
Because, I made a joke about that on Twitter, just like, Japan would just have the wildest porn, yet they still censor it.
But when it comes to when it comes to IRL porn, people would be like, can post that willy nilly and not even have to censor it, and nobody does shit about it. But when it comes to fictional content, all of a sudden we have to censor everything from the tiniest pixel because people are butthurt over cartoons. But one
I
of the
think that
gone.
that's that hentai thing because until you see IRL Japanese porn, they still censor the bits.
They
So
censor
we're
the
just a Japanese,
fuck out of it.
we're just a Japanese thing. Apparently, they can have a girl banging an octopus, but they still have to censor where it counts.
And that is the wildest thing to me because in hentai the censors are just those little bars, and I like to use hentai as references for art, so those little bars annoy the fuck out of me because I need to see details, damn it. But also I watched a lot of IRL Japanese porn, and the amount of pixels that are there, I'm just like, I don't understand how people can fap to this. I don't know what's going on. But then again, I'm also American and not Japanese, so I don't have really a say in it. It's just something I
I think
found
it's
weird.
definitely more of a cultural thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a cultural thing because I actually looked it up, and it was actually quite interesting. Why they do those censors in hentai, because basically it's out of spite for the government. But in IRL porn, it's so they don't like get sent to jail or some shit.
And Japan also has an entire festival dedicated to penis.
Yeah, the Festival of Fertility. Oh, women and children allowed, but but yeah, let's have to
He's eating
censor
candy dogs.
porn, which I understand.
It's just one of those things where you just have to be Japanese to fully understand it. Yeah, maybe Science can explain it to us, but as Western Americans, we'll probably never know.
See, okay, and here's my little fantasy world that I thought about when I was like looking this stuff up, because I was having to censor a lot of stuff on Miski, so I don't get like bonked or any of that. But what if the Japanese government had the American government's view on pornography, where like shit doesn't have to be censored and all that crap, and Americans had the Japanese opinion on like fictional content just being fictional, leave people alone about it. I'm pretty sure if that world ever happened, it would be a utopia at that point.
Right. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
unfortunately, this is our Earth, not Earth 2028. So we gotta deal with it.
That's life.
Yeah, like I said, it's their culture. We can't really change it or speak out against it, because what's legal and cultural there may not be legal and cultural here. But like, let's say like lolicon and a lot of hentai is like banned in Australia, so people be like, this is illegal. Not where I live, buddy. But it's illegal where I live. Then why are you here? Do I need to call the Gestapo? It's like, if it's illegal where you are, then you should probably be like avoiding it, like the plague.
You hear stories all the time about Americans going into other countries just so they can drink without a fake ID. So, maybe just think of it like that. Get a different brand of freedom.
I think if I ever drank, I would be I don't know what kind of alcoholic I would be if I don't know what kind of drunk I'd be if I drank, so I choose not to drink. Because like my family has a history of alcoholics, and I'm trying not to be like them. Also, my mom put the fear of God in me. If I ever smoked, did drugs, or drank, she'd kill me. So, nothing like the mother's love. Well, I want to thank you for joining me, Copy. It was wonderful, and thank you for your completely unbiased opinions. That why we're totally right, because why aren't they? They're super based. And I want to
Thanks for
thank you
having
for
me.
I want to thank you for joining me. Thank you for the head pats for Kopi too. But all my head pats are in the wrong area because I don't move. so
Patting
your
my boobs.
so your boobs just got double head patted. You're welcome. I need to clip that. That's absolutely funny. So thank you so much. I'm going to move on to another subject or switch my game out. So thank you for joining me, and I'll talk to you later.
Thanks for having me here. We should do it again.
Yes, I would love to.
No. Let's say RR. Let's play 400 points.
All right, bye.
Say it. Right, everything. Say it.
All right, well, so we went over everything I wanted to go over, basically. So give me a second, and I'm going to switch my stuff over. Oh, okay. Ada, ada. Oh, that one sucked. Hold on, let me do a better one. Hold on, let me do a better one. Mm-mm-mm. Ada, ada. See, that one's better. That one's way better. Okay, so we're gonna move this right here. We're gonna move the chat down there. Let me get my gaming overlay. Let me see, do that. Where are you? Okay, I can move me over here and put chat right here. And now I'm gonna switch my stuff over to League, so I'll be right back. Well, I'm not going anywhere. So let me just switch this over to League. Go to what's this open right there? Oh, she has never. Oh, it was her who redeemed the head pats. Okay. Why do I hear clicks? I keep getting distracted. Hold on. Why do I keep hearing clicks? The hell? I keep hearing my mouse clicking, and I'm like wondering where it's coming from. Good night, Hathaway. Thank you for joining us. Okay, where the hell are those clicks coming from? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me fucking insane! Alright, now we're going back to League of Legends. Oh, wait a minute, I have a better idea. Yeah, that fills it out. What was I doing? Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, right, I need this. I need to pop out my chats. There we go.
You reek of fear.
So there's that. Stream info. Move this over here. Put the chat right there. Hi, Cerno. What's up? Where's that clicking come from? Oh, it must be from the YouTube music. Holy shit. That's what it must be from.
Stick with me. I'll keep you warm.
Well, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. We're using a new spooky PNG. Oh, thank God. They only have 1 gold on their team, but they have a bronze 80 carry. We have a gold top laner, a gold jungler, and a gold support. We can do this. So you missed me and Copelia talking about the recent honey situation, and the guy we had a interesting conversation with. He was really civil for he was civil, just set in his ways. He took the opinion of a few people as law, which, you know, is something typical Americans as we do. So no hate towards him. I believe there's hope for him. I believe he'll be like, oh wow, maybe they were actually right. Huh, okay. Or maybe he'll go full anti, who knows. But I think there's hope for him. The VOD will be on, so you can watch it. It's,
My flamingos aren't just cute, they're also helpful. Just wait up.
the VOD will be available.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Perhaps they are. Well, all he said is that he talked to 11 Western Japanese people.
The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
So that's what he's basing his entire thing on. So I wouldn't really call it influence. I mean, yeah, influencers do help, like create, aren't exactly like helping, but I think the guy will grow a little. But for now, let's enjoy me getting my ass handed to me in League of Legends. Wait, grasp? Grasp on Kaisa is not really good. got no idea what that means. Yeah! Oh, you were at dinner? How was dinner? Did you make me some orange chicken like I told you to? No? Shame on you.
Did you see that, Wenigo?
The lolly... Yeah. Way less toxic than the lolly debate. Oh, some fish. Did it taste like pussy or did the pussy taste like fish?
There's fire in every living thing. Smart choice.
Really?
Carry my family with me.
That's one kinky chicken.
My family.
An ally has been slain.
They should help.
Yes, I agree with that. But we are now playing some League of Legends, so let's leave the leave the drama posting for another time. Because we have moved on from that subject, and we are now playing League, the ultimate game. Also, Royner bought me an expandable butt plug again, so this time it's extra large.
Check this out. Right now. They can run.
So if you want to contribute to the Little Wolf's collection of toys, you should check out the adult toys section on my throne.
Ever been from home?
An XL expandable inflatable anal plug. I have like 3 of them. Of varying sizes.
Thanks, Wenigo.
I am what they call a size queen.
Has been slain.
I'm totally not going to promote it here, but I do in fact have a personal Twitter for my own stuff that I post to. It's retweeted somewhere on my profile, but you'd have to go look through it. Yay, I love being booped.
Anyone else getting sleepy?
An enemy has been slain.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Boopatize me, Captain.
Hey, Wenigo. You okay back there?
Yeah, good try, Alistar. I know exactly where you're gonna be, buddy.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
If I had a cuter voice, I would definitely try to say Japanese words like Dessa.
Fernacita is the one light that will
That's
never
a-
go out.
I'm working on my pronunciation because I know the U in Des is silent.
I'm not homesick. I just really miss my bed.
Oh, I have to fix that. My Discord link actually isn't working because I'm afraid of minors.
A stain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho!
An enemy has been slain.
Mia!
I wonder if I can set up the verification bot like Kiva did on hers.
Good for the soul.
Well, Kiva has a verification bot.
Killing spree.
And then
How was I the only one that died there?
baby. I'm 12. Do I look like a baby to you?
It is the fucking YouTube video that's what has the clicks. Oh my god, I'm so glad I discovered that because I was going insane.
Kapow!
An enemy
I have no idea how it works.
I meant to do that.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Here you go.
How does a gold jungler have less awareness than a bronze?
Gotta burn brighter.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, no, that wouldn't work because you can make a Discord account today and be like 27. So it wouldn't really work as intended.
Whoa, is that a dragon?
Killing spree.
Gonti! My fire might look scary, but don't worry, it's totally safe.
Wow.
See that, Winigo?
So somebody I reported for doxing isn't getting banned.
There's fire in every living thing.
Partner. Clear as day.
I carry my family with me.
No, this guy literally said posting your address in 24 hours. And I reported that, and YouTube said, "Oh, you didn't break any rules, but I post lollipop, and all of a sudden I'm the criminal."
Pew, pew, pew.
I think it was somebody who posted on their Honey's tweet, posting your address in like 24 hours or something like that. Bro, I got Mega Sun. What the hell?
Double kill. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
You okay, Mirio? Yeah, all good. Let's go again.
An enemy has been slain.
You can do
Honestly, I would rather see you not lose your accounts for any reason, so
Shut down.
I just say, you know, just keep reporting people and hope it works out somehow.
I hope she's proud of me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Unfortunately, data brokers aren't illegal. I don't think they are, at least. They should be, but they're not.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
When I'm in the Yunta, I'm gonna go back home and help my
Hi,
entire
Lollipoppy.
village.
Welcome. Oh, a lot of people who are coming in missed the spicy podcast that I included Capelia in. We talked about the honey situation and the state of big versus small lolly VTubers.
Hey, Flamigo, you okay back there?
Lucky as this.
I traveled to another village.
That's what I'm saying. If you don't already have a moderately large following, then like people don't start harassment campaigns. They just get you suspended on Twitter. You notice it's only like the moderately successful VTubers that get call out posts about them. Well, we don't know why Irina is. We don't know why Irina is graduating. She kept the she kept the reason secret and probably will. We don't know if she got recruited into an agency or she's just suffering burnout. Like, we don't know, so we can't really speculate whether it's going to be a setback or not. We could just wish her well in her endeavors.
I'm not homesick. I just really, really miss my bed. Bastain! Mama worked so hard on this poncho!
Well, the thing is, Twitter is just where I network. It's not where I stream.
Miss Mama's cooking.
And they don't ever really target the streaming platforms. They just target the social network account.
An ally has been slain.
So the reason I can't get off the ground isn't because Twitter is banning me. It's because I'm not as popular as a lot of other VTubers are.
It ain't luck, it's destiny.
Double kill.
But what I'm not really focused on numbers anymore. I'm focused on my content, and those who are here, I'm focused on making great content for you guys. And if people find me interesting and want to keep supporting me, I'll always welcome more members of the pack.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
My family's gonna be so surprised by all the things I've done. I can't wait to tell them. Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely. The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm all fired up!
Killing spree.
Well, the thing is, how do I put this? It doesn't matter what you post. You could post nothing but safe for work lollies. You could post not safe for work porn of lollies. You could just say, hey, LollyCon is awesome, and people will get you suspended for no reason. So it's really doesn't matter what you post, it matters what people see it. I mean, even on places like Miski, you can get banned for random shit if people report you. If people don't report you, you're not going to get banned. But if people report you, you're probably going to get banned for one reason or another. Well, we can't really speculate about the admins on Miski because I rarely post there in the first place, but like I said, it's all subjective. I need to get my cookies. I have peanut butter cookies with peanut butter chips in it. Oh my effing Lord Almighty. Delicious motherfuckers.
You reek of fear.
I need to get fan art of me just eating the biggest effing peanut butter cookie on the planet. Like, that's a tiny little Hoshi. Just a tiny little Hoshi eating a massive peanut butter cookie.
Stick with me. I'll keep you warm.
Ooh, a tankless team is not good. Hold on, something's up with my restream bot. Oh, it's bot tricks. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta fix my bot tricks thing real quick. Where is it?
You guys all look so strong. You can count on me, though. I got this.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
The jungle isn't as creepy as it looks.
I will eat an entire thing of soft peanut butter cookies in one sitting. I love them so much.
I bet the fastest starting about it. This is so exciting! I just know we're gonna be best friends after this! I'm not music, I just really miss my bed.
Man, it's weird I'm lagging right now.
Anyone else getting sleepy? I traveled through another village kinda like this. Let's go!
Oh, I want to do a cookie tour. Like, I taste cookies from all sorts of countries.
Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt. I carry my family with me.
wonder why those are so close together.
I hope she's proud of me. Man, Papa will never believe what happened to me today.
An ally has been slain.
There's fire in every living thing.
Sorry guys, I'm like really into these cookies right now.
You can do it, Emilio! Thanks, Fuemigos. This is the farthest I've ever been from
An
death.
ally has been slain.
Lighten up! I miss my mask cookies.
An enemy has been slain.
In a world where Shotas reign supreme, Halle Berry is
Guiding light.
the Lolicon.
Hey, Fuemigo, you okay back there? Whoa, is that a dragon?
slain.
My Fernacita is the one light that will never go out. My family's gonna be so surprised by all the things I've done. I can't wait to tell them.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm gonna show the battalion what I'm made of.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy
Skill
has been
issue.
slain.
I wonder who else I need to.
Hi, Nako. Yeah, it's more of a skill issue on this Lilia. Like, she's blaming me because she fucking died. I used everything. What the fuck you want?
Enemy killing spree.
If I were back home, I'd be helping Mama cook.
Turret plating
Like,
falls soon.
I can follow this Lux around because this Ash literally does not need me.
An ally has been slain.
Mustaine!
An enemy has been slain.
Poncho! See ya! Burn it up!
Yeah, this is a top jungle gap if I ever done seen one. So, Nako, you kind of missed the podcast earlier.
Fire might look scary. Don't worry. It's totally safe.
Hi, Serna, welcome back.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh.
You okay, Emilio? Yeah, all good. Let's go again.
Aw, yeah, you're one of my best supporters.
Let's fly. Burn.
Honestly, I would, yes. I'm sorry, but I have to break up with you now, Oni-chan. You main Scion. I can't be with the big brother who mains Scion.
I'm not homesick. I just really miss my bed.
Yeah. The Scion incident. Where I played Scion, absolutely dominated, but my team sucks so goddamn bad. Oh, Cerno, I'm sorry, but it's just not possible. For you see,
Anyone else getting sleepy?
I lost my train of thought.
I'll be right back, friends. Stay out of trouble, okay?
I don't even want a gold Scion.
I've seen so many new things. Met so many new people. Like that plant leaf. And that one rock. And that big cat. This should help.
No, it's because Scion's bullshit and I hate him.
I traveled through another village kind of like this.
You were here for the stream. I played Scion, absolutely shit on their bot lane, and you're still wondering why I hate Scion?
Fire burns, but it doesn't have to hurt.
An ally has been slain.
Ugh.
The jungle isn't as creepy as
Most top lane tanks are so goddamn stupid.
I carry my family with me.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Well, yeah, that's the point of unranked.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
You can just say 5 years. Half a decade is, wait, half a decade's 10 years, isn't it? Yeah.
Has been destroyed.
On my hair again. Mama's gonna be so mad.
Yeah, add Nako. Nako needs to learn how to play Summoner's Rift with his ARAM looking ass.
Even when I'm alone, I'm not lonely. Can't miss. You're right.
Only cowards and women say no, Nako. So are you a coward or a woman? Oh, so you're a woman. Got it.
Yeah.
You have been slain.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to dress in pretty clothing, we could go shopping together, Nako.
Shut down.
My cute little cheerleader femboy butt blaster.
Whoa, you guys see that? That was amazing!
Nah, that's Haru's job. I'm pretty sure Haru pegs him on the regular. I bet his butthole's even more ravenous than mine. Speaking of which, you guys should totally follow Trans Size Queen. Just saying. I have a lot of... I'm gonna be posting a lot of content there. Haru is Nako's wife.
There's fire in every living thing.
And my own personal call to beat up Nako when he's being a big stupid meanie pant.
You can do it, idiot! Thanks, amigos.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Feels like the whole world
An
is
ally has been slain.
gotta show 'em what I can do.
An ally has been slain.
Here you go!
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Good night, Mirage. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest. Oh, please. I would love my lifey to be ended by wifey with a knifey.
I'm so glad you're here with me, amigos. Let's head back to
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
You belong to only me, big brother.
Miss Mama's cooking.
I won't let anyone else have you. Oh my god, I'm lagging. Why?
My family is my guiding light. I won't miss.
Enemy killing spree. An ally has been slain. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Enemy rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, when you have a shit top and a shit jungler, it's kind of hard.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Gotta burn brighter.
I'm just trying to keep my team healthy and alive, but it's kind of hard. Unless he goes after me and just fails. Oh, look, 0 Drakes. Like, I'm just Emilio. What do they want me to do? Thank you. It was made by Kaze. It was made by Kaze Uu. Oh, yeah, that's Victor's, either his ult.
Wonder who else I meet today.
Now Katarina's on my dick?
Christine, Mama works.
And how are you calling me useless?
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
Bro, if tank support was better this match, tank support would have a huge win rate. Ugh. The only problem is if tank support was best on this patch, everyone would be playing a tank support, and tank support would have the highest win rate in the game. It doesn't, because tank supports are often just the singular tank. They didn't have a tank support. They had a tank top laner. I don't go with tank if my team doesn't have a tank. That is the one thing I swear I would never do, is I would never pick a tank unless, see, no tank, so I'm not picking a tank.
Inferior constructs.
Almost every game that I've been in, because I'm the one who's banned it.
Time to make an impact.
A lot of champions in this game needs a nerf, but since they don't perform well in higher elos, we decided to give them a buff. Yeah, Riot only cares about high elo and professional play. They don't give a rat's ass about lower elo, because they'll buff things that are perfectly fine in lower elo, like Yone, Yasuo, Katarina, Diana, and all of a sudden, if they're not banned, they're picked, and they're rolling over your entire team because they're just so brain dead to play. Sion does great in high elo. Because they won't. Oh god, bronze jungler.
For my material desires. Let's go down some stuff.
Like, Yone does perform has been performing so abnormally well since his release, but they kept buffing him, and now he's a fucking menace no matter where you put him.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's hard to say whether a certain main of a champion deserves their elo, because at the end of the day, they got there
Minions have spawned.
by playing something they like. So it's unfortunate, but that's the way it works.
So who wants their tongue ripped out with hot pincers?
Oh, great. 480 champions in a tank. Scion has always been... And Scion has always been stupidly broken. Like, since his rework, he has been able to build lethality, AP, AD, tank AD, tank lethality. It's disgusting because since he gets so much HP and resistances from runes and his passive, it's just like, why?
I do accept it. Why would you?
An ally has been slain.
Torture the guy who did that. Bomb burns up on touch.
Scion is a sociopathic champion, not gonna fucking lie.
Do you deliver to hell?
The thing is, his escape potential is literally in his ultimate. That's unstoppable. You can't stop a Scion from ulting. That's his only escape
Everyone
tool.
gets what they deserve.
If he needs it, but oftentimes he just beats your fucking face in.
Yeah, I can't decide what's more fun, sending them down.
There are very few ultimates in the game that are quote-unquote unstoppable, and that's Scion ult and Malphite ult. Those are the only two ults in the game that cannot be stopped by CC.
Bottomless pit. Blast. They damn
has been slain.
To adorn my hellish crown.
I've died twice saving this misfortune, man. At least he's grateful.
We forge our own chains. No forgiveness. Everyone sins. I've been thinking I should really get back.
Ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
I return to pass judgment.
An ally has been slain.
And I'm gonna go ahead and say this game is a loss.
I wish they'd chisel me a victim, someone who won't break. I'm an even worse guy once you get to know me.
The shitty thing is, like, I'm our only fucking frontline, well, besides Nunu, but
An enemy
Nunu
has
does
been
no
slain.
damage if he builds frontline.
Mother said, follow your dreams.
Shut down.
Abandon hope. Free impalements all around. Nobody's perfect. That's why everyone.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this.
Shut down. Enemy rampage.
Like, I literally cannot tank them.
This is your trial. Smell what the
Oh my god, my ping.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah, that's what happens. Zion is the epitome of bullshit.
You there, sate my material greed.
Well, you see, I never blame someone for feeding Sion, because if you put Sion as support, he's OP. If you put Sion in the mid lane, he's OP. If you put Sion in the top lane, he's OP. You put Sion in the jungle, he's OP. You play Sion as a fucking ADC, he's OP. Sion is just bullshit.
It will only break your heart.
Were they fighting him, or was he fighting them? There's a big difference.
Shut down.
Because if he was fighting them and they were trying to run, there's not shit they can do about it. Wrong direction, misfortune.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Exactly.
Ally has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
The damned can be so clingy.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Eternity is a long, long time.
Bro, I couldn't even look at. I couldn't even flash. I was CC for 6.7. I was CC'd for 3 whole seconds. Yeah, they did. Holy shit, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Well, there's no building CC. They all have CC in their kits, except for Kaisa and...
Has been slain.
Except for Kaisa and,
Your turret
Katarina. Kaisa and Katarina are the only ones without CC. No, there's nothing in the game that actually builds CC. Maybe slows, but and roots, but not stuns. Like I was stun locked. I think you mean they all picked CC. CC is crowd control. And you mean built, and you mean picked CC, not built CC.
You shall not pass.
And like I said, the only ones with CC on their team are Renekton, Zyra, and Ivern. And Ivern only has a root. Renekton has a stun, and Zyra has a knock-up and a root.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, you get used to this sulfur smell.
I effectively have more CC in my kit than their entire team. Because I have a knock-up, AoE stun, and an AoE knock-up. So I have in my little pinky, in my one champion, I have their entire team's worth of CC. I know what tenacity does. Does it look like I can afford tenacity?
With an iron maiden once.
Oh, well, I guess he technically also has a knock-up in Daisy. Oh, great! My ult got canceled. Fun! That's fun! My ult got canceled. That's great. I love when my ult gets canceled.
Streams are like snowflakes. No
Killing spree.
I guess either my ult get canceled then... No, that was on me. I saw them go into that bush. And I still went to ward it.
Unstoppable.
Piano Villain. I love his name being Piano Villain. Wait, that requires there to be a keyboard hero.
An enemy has been slain.
Or a guitar hero, if you will. Guitar hero, hero is who I wanna be. Guitar hero, hero. You know what? Switch these nuts.
Godlike.
Your soul is laid bare. Hell is other champions.
Wait, how did I get the assist on her?
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Well, fun fact, there is Flex Q. Let's build some AP damage, why don't we? Flex Q is less serious ranked. Where you can bring like 3 to 5 players into a game. I don't really give a shit about Flex Q, it's just solo Q, because the solo Q matters more than the Flex Q.
Has destroyed a turret. Ace. Your team has destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret.
Oh my god, the fact I almost died.
Shut down.
Let's see, let's build mage.
Red is the rivers of hell.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Shut down. Rampage. An ally has been slain.
I try to say Jax, this dumbass still dies.
I can't die.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I just tanked that shit. What if you could die after the Nexus exploded? That would actually be fucked up if you could die after the Nexus exploded. Thank you for the head pats, Rainer. Well, where are all the head pats? There we go. I'm the only one allowed to have the head pats. Also, I saw the one you chose. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice. No, I got a permaban Scion. I'm not fucking dealing with that bullshit.
Reek of fear. Delicious.
Ooh, a bronze Draven. Hold on, where's my Twitch chat? Why is this taking so long? Loading, loading. In the meantime, you should check out the link. There we go.
Breaking out was nothing.
A summoner has reconnected. Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They've got really only 3 good ults for me to take.
I've done my
30
time,
seconds until
Yasuo.
minions spawn.
Prepare to do yours. Only sheep need a leader.
Oh, there goes my flash.
Minions have spawned.
Brings truth. Eventually.
They were trying to invade, and the only thing they got was my flash, which is fine and dandy, but I have a dash.
An enemy has been slain.
No prison can hold me. Every demand is a king. No time to lick wounds. Always hit the ground running.
You see how much damage Nautilus is able to do for no fucking reason?
A shepherd with no flock is just an idiot with a stick.
An enemy has been slain.
Don't be fooled.
Question authority, then slit its throat.
ally has been slain.
Serving a king they'll never meet. I must
That's
show
too
them
much
that it's more to
goddamn
life.
CC.
An ally has been slain.
After 15 years in the dark, I was illuminated.
Nautilus alone has more CC than their entire team.
A summoner has disconnected.
Awesome! Kaisa's AFK.
Just sowing the seeds of rebellion. Brother against brother. Father against son.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Face what you made. This is how we make it difficult. Time for the kings to bow. I had worse beatings in prison.
Well,
Your turret has been destroyed.
Their shackles are now
we
mine.
had the chance to surrender early and not take a huge hit to our LP. Now we don't have that opportunity anymore. So unless somebody on this team can carry 1v5, we're fucked and we're going to
Enemy
lose.
has been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'll show you
Dude, I can't do anything. Because I spent all my time trying to protect Kaisa from freaking dying, and now she's gone from the game.
Took a prison for me to find liberation. I am no traitor. I am the true Demacia. I will be the monster they think.
Turret plate will fall soon. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, without an ADC, this game's over.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Whatever they bring, I'll match it.
A summoner has reconnected.
We will rip the power from their cold, dead fists.
Double kill. An ally has been slain.
I draw breath.
Your turret has been destroyed. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
Yeah, I don't know what I was supposed to do there. How do... They are. They're docked a ton of LP, and they can't gain, and they have a penalty in gaining LP too for a while. Rank is a very difficult thing.
Draven out.
Are you playing blind pick or roll Q? Well, unranked includes blind pick, draft pick, and ARAM.
The dawn has arrived.
Yeah, ARAM, or Pussy Ram as I like to call it. Look, they have 3 fucking frontliners, and I'm a Leona. And I bet you they're gonna blame me. I bet you. You want to know how much CC this team has? You have me with a stun, a root, and a stun, and a slow. You got Heimendinger with a stun. You got Lucian with nothing. You got Evelyn with a charm. You have Kale with a slow. Then you have Yorick with a slow, an entrapment, a silence, slow, stun, entrapment, slow, root, knock up, knockback, slow. Oh, look, Bronze Lucian.
We travel 5 roads toward one purpose. Saddle up.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
The Harbingers have arrived.
Minions have spawned.
I aim to behave. My companions ain't helping.
Okay.
Oh look, second game in a row, the enemy team's done an invade.
Know how to do it.
Oh, that was a good.
Posture. Gentlemen,
Oh, Leona got new ability icons
ain't got
too.
time for that.
Did everyone get new ability icons?
Let's face it, we ain't in Vandal anymore.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Dying here ain't my fate, it seems. Fate of my family is cause enough to raise a little hell.
An ally has been slain.
Ain't no glory in the West. The West changes. Be my guest.
You have slain an enemy.
The road ain't any shorter for the fool. As expected.
I'm still here. I'm just like majorly concentrating on not
Don't give one whit about
on
the
carrying
sun's
this
promise.
bronzy.
You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
teach this in Cotillion.
Ugh.
On your guard. My heart is steely as any machine.
Shut down.
Brilliant. I came for restitution, and I will see it through.
An ally has been slain.
Gumption and a sword will get you far.
An enemy has been slain.
Someone on this team has to know what they're doing. Might as well be me.
Devils can die. My family counted on me. These country roads ain't taking. Ain't got the selection I'm used to.
Like, I may be that, but at least I'm not bronze.
Enemy killing spree.
Even the sky feels bigger out here. Hell hath no fury like a lady scorned. Last thing we need is get worship.
An ally has been slain.
Thank you for the head pat.
Shut down. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ugh. I literally have to put on my effing carry pants for this game.
It ain't foolish to believe in kindness. A lady must look her best to do her best.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I ain't no lawman, just a concerned citizen. I defend myself.
Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. You have been slain.
Oh, good job, Lucian. That was a great idea, you fucking idiot.
Turret plating will fall soon. Your turret has been destroyed.
The automatic devil won't know what hit.
Yeah, they added it to make the turrets more durable so the games last longer, and it's like gives you gold. It's a way to it's a way to get back into the game if you're behind too. There's also objective bounties.
They see a lamb. They face a lion.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Look who's dead, 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 dead again, again, again. Lucian's dead, dead, dead. What a trend, trend, trend. He's so dead, 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 he's dead, 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 dead.
Happy to lend a hand.
slain.
Thank you for the head pat, Nako.
Wicked men meet wicked ends.
Stay and shoot fire! Let them down.
An enemy has been slain.
Training in the field.
When dancing with devils, the lady leads.
Killing spree.
Nah, you're fine, Nako.
Has been slain.
Unfortunately, this game's not really going anywhere.
I ain't done with the West, and it ain't done with me.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, y'all saw that too, right?
You have been slain. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Dare to defy me.
Your turret
I want to see the damage charts after this game. If I did more damage than Lucian, I am going to fucking laugh.
I came for restitution, and I will see it through. I declare. No fine eye.
Can you tell I am trying so hard? Like, I'm the only one on our team and capable of engaging and making plays. But they picked 3 people that could be a front line.
A lady fights if and when she must.
An ally has been slain.
Enemy shooting.
Wow, Heimendinger does no fucking damage. I'm pretty sure I did more damage than he did.
Destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
I ain't done with the West, and it ain't done with me.
Won't you join me?
Flame purifies.
An easy call out.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Defeat.
No, I'm not muted. Look at the charts. I get the most damage. You also built Burn and have turrets constantly dealing damage for you. Yet you still couldn't kill Yorick without my help. Without me, Yorick would have soloed your ass every single time. Now do you guys see why I say unless someone else on my team picks a front line, I refuse to pick a front line? That is exactly the reason why. Because I get blamed for being the only one on the team that can do shit. Tank support is only good if your team is good enough to back you up. But if they're not good enough to back you up, well, playing a tank is basically like playing a giant pincushion. Utterly useless. Tank support has a lot of tanks. Oh, fuck no. No. We're not doing this. We are not.
You reek of fear.
Yay! Bot lane Seraphine! Yeah, I'm playing a carry. Fuck this. Holy crap, they banned the only carry I could play.
The eyes never lie.
Yeah. I'm not even trying this game. Holy shit. Someone has to carry this fucking game. Might as well be me. A bot lane Seraphine with teleport against a Swain Ezreal. Yeah, that's gonna work out real fucking well. Fucking idiot. I'm not risking my life for this dumbass. Oh shit, it's worse! He's iron! Oh, fuck me. Oh, it's worse. Fucking iron. No wonder they're playing Seraphine. Bot lane. Iron trash. Holy crap. If you're iron in solo queue and you're playing this shit, you're never getting out of iron. Oh, it's worse. Lovely. Oh, I don't care, man.
Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Bro, if you're in Iron, no amount of champion play is gonna get your ass out of Iron playing stupid shit like this.
Minions have spawned.
Yes, yes, yes.
I did. Any champion can be screwed over by a bad team. Like an Iron Seraphine, for example. Against an Ezreal Swain is gonna be fucking hilarious when she feeds.
Yordles. Why did it have to be Yordles?
Steady. I am the
An
wind.
ally has been slain.
Like, she's so scared.
Balance in all things.
Nah, Triss is the only... Nah, Seraphine's the only Iron in this game. If they get caught out, I'm not saving their ass. They need to learn a lesson that this shit does not fucking work.
Steady. Yes, yes, yes.
Like, she can't even hit her abilities.
Don't make me push you.
I am the wind.
hate the way you say that.
Let's do it.
Enemy has been slain.
Steady.
An enemy has been slain.
Probably. Late game Asol absolutely decimates the team. So all Asol has to do is get stacks and the game's pretty much won for him. But Tristana is a cheesy mid pick to go against if you're a control mage. Because there's really no counterplay for early game.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I am the wind.
Yeah, what was that about my kitten pick? Well, Flex Q is more for if you want to practice being a team together, but in a ranked setting. Huh, it's almost like you should listen when a goal player is telling you something, Seraphine. Because the only reason we're winning is because of me. I hope you know that, Seraphine.
For Ionia.
Damn, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about when I pick things.
Steady.
No, they do in Overwatch, but not in League. People literally ask me all the time in Overwatch, are you a VTuber? And I just hit him with the gritty, you know?
I am the wind. Let's do it.
Blast them, Gauntlet.
Time to strike. They're on the move.
I think it's more common in League for VTubers to play League.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
But a lot of people won't comment on your name unless it's like really interesting.
Balance in the hole.
Even if it was a big VTuber, people don't know that. Unless like they've actually heard of the VTuber, they're not gonna really comment on your in-game name because for all they know, it could be a fan or somebody by a totally different name.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
Like I could put in my I could put my name as Iron Mouse VT. One of two things are gonna happen.
I am the wind.
They're gonna be like, "Oh, Iron Mouse the VTuber plays League of Legends," or they're gonna be like, "Oh, someone's calling themselves Iron Mouse. I wonder what the VT stands for.
Enemy has been
Vitriol transparency or some shit like that."
slain. Turret plating will fall soon.
So it's one of two things that happens.
Ready.
We need to regroup. They're the same thing. I don't.
What happened to us, Kane? We used to be so good.
Yeah, it is my old name. I haven't changed it yet. I haven't had really a need to. Well, people still call me Pipsqueak as a nickname, so technically it still fits. I'm just the Biber.
Steady.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed.
Yes, yes, yes.
You're supposed to lay your slow field before you drop your ult. But I think it's pretty much safe to say I carried this bot lane.
Rampage. Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Slain an enemy.
Sorry, no dice. I'm what they call a lubricated I'm what they call a lubricated wolf. A well lubricated wolf. Speaking of which, I want to do No Nut November, but on super hard mode.
Yes, yes, yes.
An enemy has been slain.
The only thing I require is a
An ally
device.
has been slain.
It's a lot easier than you think for me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I'm also arrow ace, so my horny levels are a bit awkward sometimes.
Jaro like that doesn't do autographs. Sorry.
Double kill. An enemy
Man, it's almost like hidden support when played by a good player is great. Who would have guessed? Eh, no, not really. Why not really a lolicon?
Has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
No. I'm just a lolly VTuber.
Your team has destroyed a turret. A summoner has disconnected. Shut down. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, it was the Seraphine, I think.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. A summoner has reconnected. Rampage. Unstoppable. Shut down. Double kill.
You could never hope to stop me. Tried. Forever.
Victory!
Excuse you. Let's go. Look at that. Most damage. Best KDA. The thing that sucks about this game is that if even if you're gold, if you lose enough in gold, you'll get matched with bronze and iron players instead of gold and plat players. I've had maybe 10 games total this season that have had a plat player in them. Actually, no, it's less than that. It was 3 games total that had a plat player in them. The rest are iron, bronze, silver, and sometimes gold players. It doesn't matter because you're right. I won, and I won by carrying the iron player. Never ever question me when I pick something. Ah, literally iron E. Ooh, look at this. A normal team. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
I feel safe playing Yumi.
You and me, we got this.
Caitlyn's kind of more of a problem. Plus, if they play Scion, we have a Cho'Gath, and Cho'Gath can just bite his ass. Please tell me this ADC is not bronze or lower. Okay. I can't actually tell what their rank is. Hold on. Oh, they're unranked. Fuck. That's bad. If you can't tell what they are, it's most likely because they're unranked.
Who's ready to risk our lives, defeat our foes, and maybe knock over some cups?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, in League, no. Well, no. They're not below or above anything because they haven't played in enough placement games to get their ranking.
A cannonball is the best
So they're
way to
probably playing their placement games right now.
Every joke in existence, they fail to move.
deny to conflict
Minions have spawned. First blood.
We're killing buddies.
Why the fuck was Brand there?
Unlike your ghost.
Oh god, I hope Elon's kidding with this new change of his.
You can pat me on my chin.
Perhaps. So, Elon Musk in a recent statement announces that explicit content on Twitter will be banned starting November 8th in order to make the network a healthy place for teens. Who the fuck cares about them? We spent all this time keeping them off social media, basically doing their parents' fucking jobs.
Stay in the spirit realm. Holding my head on you, use your mind.
No one can find a statement to prove it's actually true. So hopefully it's not. But I would not put it past Elon.
Don't tell anyone.
It's like,
but-
bro, teens are not paying your bills. I need to turn on the air. Why is that fan off again? Can you guys stop stepping on the damn fan remote for once? Holy crap. Is it? Nice. There's a reason I have
An
this
ally
on,
has been
thank you.
slain.
I doubt that's gonna be the case because that would wipe out literally nine. He would be making Twitter into Tumblr.
Like my Wordle.
Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them. But no one can actually find a statement saying otherwise, saying that it's true.
An enemy has been slain.
He's already the enemy of the Japanese manga industry. You see how he treats lollies?
A moment before.
What the hell does that mean? What the hell does canary in the coal mine mean? Yeah, basically, I guess.
Ally has been slain.
I'll stick with you. Naps make my magic stronger. It's true. Look. I'm so strong.
It's only free if freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequences. Per usual.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Have you seen my new He's about your size.
Killing spree.
Woohoo! Now I can bat around the body. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Fire!
Hi, Atomic. Welcome. Hi, what's up?
Ally has been slain. Double kill. Kill.
I'm good.
An ally has been slain.
Is it time to save the
And
world?
I'm in several servers with you, right?
No one notices. I open a teensy portal to the spirit realm. Everyone is up in my fur.
Yay! Glad you didn't forget about me.
It's gotta be here somewhere.
turret has been destroyed.
I don't know why Trish tried to
An
pick
ally
that
has
fight.
been slain.
Skill issue.
It's okay. We've got 6 left. Or was it 5? I miss the way my yordle scratched between my ears. Being read from cover to cover sounds nice too.
I need to get me a new one of those. I haven't had one in a while. I'm looking for a good one now.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I have the best game in the spirit realm. Oh, I am so knocking that over.
Enemy rampage. Turret plating will soon fall.
We're killing buddies.
Enemy killing spree.
I might actually end after this game. I'm not sure. I might. Because I also want to look for some stuff for No Nut November.
Shut down.
Dude, the fact I still lived is amazing.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Where's my fishy fish dish?
once played Teemo out of spite. I was so pissed about losing that I played Teemo. That's how bad my loss streak was.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh my god, this was like a few months ago, once this around the time the season started.
Goodbye to the darkness.
So it was around March that this happened. I was so close to platinum. Like, I was one game away from platinum.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I was so pissed that fun fact, I went 1, 15, and 10. But we won because my shroom placement was so fucking annoying that I just got free damage off on everyone and made them back off of objectives.
That's right, Book.
I was not playing well because of how pissed off I was, but still, we ended up winning. It was one of the worst Teemo games I've ever played in my life. Yeah, Minefields of Doom. Yes!
Rampage. An ally has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down.
I didn't actually think that would hit.
I could tell you wanted a brave and powerful warrior.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
Is it time to save the world again? Today, should I follow my head, or my nose, or... Oh! Sunbeam ahead! Let's chase that! Hey, Book! Do you ever take a nap? You can't? What do all day?
An ally has been slain.
Lord of Papa.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Feeling about this one.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Now you're ready to prowl.
Yeah. I honestly don't know if we're going to be winning this one anytime soon.
If we find a rat, I want it. Or a fish.
There is art here.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Shut down. been slain. Defeat.
That was unfortunate. Bot lane's the only ones who got an S. Yeah. Oh, great. I forgot. I'm still following this dumpster fire of a person. Ha! Wow, she banned me. Okay. Two can play at that game. Yeah, Miss Misha. We used to be her friend, but now she's not anymore because she's on the precedence of um lolicon is pedophilia and all that shit, so she's pretty much a useless person. Oh, hi, Niriko. Well, apologies, but we're about to raid my friend too, who's in a call with Nacho apparently.
Yeah, guy I want to hire.
Nice.
I can hear what he's made.
Hey, oh hello Hoshiko, what's up?
And I get 5 instruments. I want it to be like.
Why didn't you invite me?
Oh my god!
What to a call?
Oh yeah, we're just chilling in like private DMs. Like
Yeah, we're chilling. I mean, you could like if you mean Peton, you can be a guest in our podcast, I guess.
Yeah, we'll love you for a podcast.
Yes, podcast.
Oh my god! Listen to what this guy does for a back